Okay, let's continue with the Milan campaign. So I was gonna do a lot of reforms. I actually tested this yesterday, just how much like power I would use and like how I would actually do with the bureaucratic influence, if I could get high enough influence for doing all the reforms that I wanted, and it was actually possible. And like I think I had something like 700 Diplo power and over 1,000 military power left over. This would cost 363 Diplo power, so I guess we're gonna take this then. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot to think about which idea to take. Actually, I'll just wait with this because I don't think my vassals will like be disloyal from me being behind on technology. Because there's like such very small vassals. But I do think I will take military tech 23. It's gonna be a long time until it is this cheap again, I think, because of corruption. Not gonna take this though, because being ahead of time. I'm just picking something random here because I'm too lazy to actually learn what's good. Yeah, and then I guess we just start with the reforms. Kinda. And yeah, I think I saw that I would lose about 60 loyalty with the elites. So I think I'm just, before I start doing anything here and here, here, I'm just gonna do as much as I can on the nobility, revoking privileges, because I'm gonna lose so much loyalty on them anyways. And I'm not really sure about doing the same on the burghers. It's a bit rough to like have both nobility and burghers be very disloyal. I think I'll just try and keep the burghers somewhat loyal and yeah, do this later or revoke privileges. It's gonna be a bit rough with all their power, but... And I feel like it takes a little bit longer to get the loyalty back up because there's not really that many things I want to do here. Like I never want to do this to lose trade efficiency, I think. Actually, I don't really know how trade efficiency works in this mod. Or in the base game for that matter. It's been too long. Don't really ever want to do this, so there's like just 3 options that I would consider. Actually, I could do this from time to time, I suppose. But yeah, first we support, or is it direct, I guess, promote the bureaucratic faction to get some more bureaucratic influence. So that takes us to 35, and there is one reform that I need to have like 44. Okay, so I think since we're about to accumulate a ton of corruption up here on the state level, I want to get rid of familial servers. Although I am not sure if I'm gonna lose the ability to support them. I don't know which interaction it would be, but I think there might be one that I would lose the ability to do. And also we lose some yearly prestige and legitimacy gain, but minus, or we get rid of this 0.5 state corruption, which is a lot. I'll do that. It's gonna cost 40 loyalty. This I don't care about. The noble dues. Would be nice to get rid of the influence, and yeah, I think I will do that actually. Oh wait, that is gonna cost me 50 loyalty, so I think I have to do that last. Actually, no, it's fine. I can still revoke one more thing, so it's either core titles or rural autonomy, and I think we remove rural autonomy. Now they refuse to talk to us. So now we can start on, well, I want to start here, but I have to go to bureaucratic hierarchy. Organize the bureaucracy. So that is this one. So because we are at level 0, we are getting plus 0.1 global autonomy, although minus 20% admin cost, but we accumulate more provincial and state corruption. So if we go to organized bureaucracy, we get rid of some autonomy and corruption. Okay, and then I can do these two reforms, which I want to do before I lose more stability, because then elites don't want me to.
Phase 1, collect underpants. Phase 2, Phase 3, profit.
Profits. Hello, wife. Are you feeling better today? So plus 20% multiplied by state wage base tax efficiency increase, and less mana cost of all state indirect taxes, and enables alcohol excise taxation. You're feeling better. Okay, so then when Dwarf Water Stream, doing this would cost us 5 legitimacy and 1 stability, but we're gonna do a bit more. I'm not actively dying now, just wanting to be dead. Well, I guess that's big improvement. Okay, so if I enact both of these reforms, it will be minus 15 legitimacy and lose 3 stability, and stability increase interval plus 50%. Sounds very nice. Not really. So I guess I didn't actually check the benefit from direct taxation, but guess I can go and do that. So this was before. So just basically better tax efficiency and less mana cost for the tax or for doing the taxation, and it enables property tax and inheritance tax. What do you have planned for today? Just playing this. And I think Mark is doing his last crowd control stream, so I need to go and spend all of my channel points. I think he is, but I don't remember the game. Do you know? Okay, so then we just do everything here. Zomboid. Didn't know that had a crowd control, but now that you mention it, that does actually... Or like I feel like I remember him saying that. But yeah. Term of office, we're gonna transition from life tenures to reversion. So it's gonna be less corruption. And we're gonna upset the elite and accumulate more corruption, lose stability. Then we do another rank on terms of office. Pretty much just the same effects. And at least now we're maxed out on negative stability. Okay, so we're gonna start paying our officials more money, so that causes less corruption. And then we can also do 6 sovereign courts. So, oh yeah, thank you for the tour guide and have a good recovery. But yeah, reduce stability, increase interval, which is good. Reduce autonomy, increase base welfare, and reduce provincial corruption. And the final thing that I can do for now, bureaucratic politicization. I think you have to have a very bad ruler to not have 50 executive authority. But yeah, effects plus 25% bureaucratic influence, minus 0.05 state corruption, and minus 5% stability increase interval. Okay, so we ended up on 96 state corruption, and well, we probably maxed out on bureaucratic corruption long ago because we've accumulated 114% this month. I think the average was somewhere on 40. So there is one thing more that could be done if I get to bureaucratic influence, which I think will happen next year. So I'll try and get that done. As long as the ruler doesn't die before that, which I want to say that there's a chance that the ruler can get assassinated when you are -3 stability. And I feel like I've seen that also, that the ruler just dies more often than not on this stability. So I don't really like that. I will probably be like at least 2 full years on this stability. Just curious how much would it actually cost to grab a technology. 523. So quite the difference. I could provide temporary tax relief to get some stability back and to provide grain for commoners, but like it's just gonna tick down for the next for the whole year until the game registers that we are on -3 stability. So I don't really think there's any point in doing it until I've done this last reform, actually. Oh, I actually don't really have much money saved up. That might be a little bit of an issue. Also now that I won't really be able to maintain much of an army during these next few years, so I'm gonna set this to 40. And also increase the spending, or like the monetary spending on the state recruitment budget to I guess 50%, and might just start drilling for a bit. I guess I kinda need to leave this root out corruption. So the only issue is that we are gonna be a bit weaker militarily, and I am a bit concerned that France might declare on England, because England isn't really super strong at this time, nor is their ally Brittany. Even Aquitaine is pretty weak right now. Not that France is super strong, but they have few subjects, although not all of them are loyal. Well, their auditors are loyal. This is borderline. Nevers is not loyal, and Orleans is also borderline. Burgundy is not loyal, but I don't think they would have joined anyways as a nominal subject. Yeah, then I guess... Oh, wait, can I support the burghers with pardon smugglers, because we're already capped on corruptions in the provinces? Okay, we can lavishly endow the church because we don't really have a tax income. I don't think I want more unrest though, so I won't oppose populist reform now. Yeah, and I guess I don't really want to do this because that would increase the stability interval, although... Yeah, actually no. Now we just suffer through this period. Oh, also, I meant to recall a diplomat or two and reassign them. Forgery of Constantine. Whatever that is. See, I think I already maxed out trust with England. I think there might be an event where Hungary loses their ruler and becomes a junior partner or a temporary junior under Austria. Well, I think they can choose. I think they can choose whom to become a junior under. Or just don't become one, but... Or do they only have this amount of soldiers? Just had a war, I guess. But yeah, just in case I lose Hungary, I might want to see if I can like improve with Austria now that we're not rivals. I think we were in the past. Yeah, I would feel a little bit exposed if I don't only have England as our ally against France. Also, there is this thing about asking for promotion to principality, and I assume that it helps to have good relations with Austria. Other than that, I'm trying to get a claim here so I can get Padua into a war, so I can have borders with Venice. We get a good general. It's actually also pretty nice if we have to war France. Celebrations ran out with the nobility, but they will not talk to me. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this. I needed to get to 40 and I cannot do that this year. So now it's gonna drop a little bit on the rollover and then go back up. And now the game is gonna register that we're -3 on stability and it's gonna go up or start ticking up. Now, if not for the fact that I'm gonna do another reform, I would do these two things. But since we're just waiting for 40 influence here, these sound relative noble concessions and a show of devotion. That's with the clergy. Should do that again. Spend some prestige and mana to get clergy loyalty. Is that what is that? Sentence them under secular law. Well, at any rate, we're gonna do this. Oh, actually, I might have to. Can I get to 40 before I actually click on anything here? I don't think so. Assassination of noble. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll have to click something here, and I don't really want to give the spiritualists more influence right now, because that would mess things up here. I have to take on more unrest. Well, some negative stuff. But it's only for a year, so I guess it's not the end of the world. I think relations is still okay-ish. No, wait. Why did this... Oh, was that something in the event? Spiritualist would lose influence? Naples no longer a valid rival? That's kind of weird considering the state we are in. But yeah, I guess they are valid again. Oh no, did I misread the second notification maybe? But yeah, I can do the final reform now. Depoliticize higher of officials. It's good to get it done while I have the ruler or executive authority for it. But yeah, lose more stability, which I don't have, and take on more corruption. So we're back to 100 and not quite to 100 here. But now it makes sense, I think, to provide temporary tax relief to get 50% progress to stability. And also provide grain for commoners to get, well, stability increase interval minus 40%, and we make 25% progress to the next level outright. And national unrest goes down, which we have a bit, well, quite a bit of. Just want to have a look, what is the next threshold to do reforming? Probably gonna be at 60. I think that is where I need to be to do like direct taxation. Oh no, wait, it's tax collection. Yeah, state reach 60. Alright, bureaucratic expansion is going on. Okay, this is 50 state reach, and this is already maxed out. So is this ticking up automatic or passively now, without, even if I wasn't doing bureaucratic expansion? Great expectations, so I actually do have a little bit of noble loyalty right now. It's actually 5 years. Where is Tessin? Ah, here. I guess we take the discipline hit and the army tradition hit. Declining power of the nobility. Don't like the stability increase interval modifier here. And there's Naples again. So is Ancona also in the empire? They are not. So then do I have enough? Well, basically enough spy network. Okay. Yes, I think I said I wanted to improve with a few countries to be able to trade with them. But before that, let's improve a little bit with the Papal State, since there was that event. Here we got Austria to 102. Oh, they would accept if both of us had an alliance slot. Who are actually Hungary's rivals these days? France, Naples, and Serbia. What? This was Savoy? They're somewhat similar. Hmm. Actually, I guess. I think it's possible to be able to trade with Naples, so why not? Oh, wait. I guess so. Oh, I don't need a diplomat to ask for promotion to principality. But apparently I have too many generals. How did that happen, actually? Oh yeah, right, because we got one, of course. Through an event. See, what's your age? 46 and 42. I'll dismiss this guy. Hate this part, actually. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Can you demand? Also, you lose so much from that, it is crazy. I guess the play is to just leave the HRE. But I won't do that until the rest of Italy also leaves in. There was an event in 1490 and I thought that was it, but I just misunderstood, I guess. So it is 1490 when the rest of Italy will leave. I'm actually not losing money. Land force limit is holding. I thought there would be a bigger loss to corruption, to be honest. See, this is ticking down by 7 per year. And this only 2.5 on average. Not a lot, but states are really not loyal. Oh, I think when I saw her earlier, Naples was probably not a rival. That's just a waste. I guess try and improve relations here, and I think we're good in province. Improve here, I guess. Doing good progress on getting back to stability 0. I feel like it is actually a bit too easy maybe to get back to normal stability after a huge reform. By the way, how long is this recent reforms gonna last? Till 41. Okay, stability 0. Ah, okay, truce with Naples is over. Allied with Burgundy. Are they actually strong? I thought about playing Burgundy, but I do not want to deal with them being split into like two like this. I don't actually know if they can use, or if they can have communication efficiency go through their overlord. Okay, they can. Good to know, actually. Anyways, how much devastation? No, trauma. 8%. Still over 50 power projection here, but it's not gonna last forever. Pisa, I released them, and it's still viable to actually vassalize them at some point. Yeah, I'm just looking here if maybe I need a claim on Naples as ally. Maybe on Durazzo. I think so. Not necessarily to conquer provinces, but just to get some power projection. How is Achaia doing here with the claims? We made one here. Nothing on Serbia though, as far as I can see. Oh, and Achaia also reminds me, how am I doing on fulfilling the requirements for meritocracy? Oh, I can actually have it spread. Wait. Did I vassalize the only, well, not the only, but a country here that doesn't actually have meritocracy? Actually, no, I think they can. We will pay them 10% of our income, which is not very high these days. Gonna take probably close to 30 years to get it spread, but it is such a good institution. actually surprised there wasn't a notification where they asked us to, if we wanted to like get our institution. Let's continue currying favors here. Does it say expected to be done in 1468? So actually even more or even longer than I said. Why is this icon looking like this? Oh, right, because innovativeness. But yeah, getting meritocracy and minus 20% to technology cost, and yearly corruption minus 0.3 here on state level, also huge, and admin efficiency is huge. Burger tax relief, why not? Okay, bureaucratic expansion is over. We will not renew that until recent reforms has run out. Because of stability issues, although we have no problem going up to stability 1. Actually, I'm almost considering to just align the cabinet with the metropolitans now that stability is at least not negative. But I guess I'll wait until we have stability 1 and some progress to the next level. I have to check force limit also. Not bad actually. Okay, so we're behind on admin and Diplo. Okay, widespread tax relief. Is it still possible to do that again here? Even though there was an event for it? I don't think so. Would usually be here right away. I think I said I was gonna wait with a military ID, but we are ahead on the military technology compared to the other kinds of technology, so does this mean it's been like, is it 3, 4 or 5 years since doing reforms? The reason I'm thinking here is if maybe I want to switch focus here. Oh wait, I've forgotten something. forgot to click here when we got to 40 state reach, so I can get more yearly centralization and also increased maximum centralization. Where were we here? 48. Okay, so gonna be 3 or 4 more years, I think, till we get to 40, and then I can do this appointed to reduce autonomy. But then I guess there's not really any point in clicking here yet. But yeah, the part about picking military ideas, for me it's more about having 2 ideas when I actually wanna do this reform and this reform, which I don't want to do before I have a good tax income. I'm probably not doing that until I'm on state reach 60. Although once I get rid of corruption, I can probably have a decent tax income. Yeah, here I would need 2 military ideas, which... see, I would have to get to... if I don't pick one at 22, I would need to get to 40. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a moment here to consider like how actually free trade ideas would be great to get another diplomatic relations. More trade skill, more merchants from trade centers and trade efficiency, yearly corruption reduction. I really like evangelical ideas actually, if I'm gonna conquer outside of, well, into heathen and heretic provinces, which I've already done. And it's also a really good way to farm papal influence. Speaking of, I should levy church tax, mostly for the yearly legitimacy gain. I think I actually did this the last time also when we did mass reforming. See, I have 2 admin ideas. I don't think I have anything or any ideas for converting. You get a missionary strength versus heretics, religious unity, cost of enforcing religion through war. Also you can get this CB on nearby heathens and heretics. It's actually pretty nice. Missionary strength and war score versus other religions, and just another missionary. Actually, what is the missionary strength against heretics? Does it not tell you in here somewhere? 3.9. Well, basically, I think I would not be able to convert over here at all unless I accept the culture, which I'm not gonna do. Although there is a lot of room, Meiou. So if I had another slot, I could actually do that, but that's a bit away, or some ways away. But I'm leaning towards free trade ideas. Mainly, like a lot of things here, but the diplomatic relations would be really nice to do more peaceful vassalization. Also, at some point, I just want to, I guess, permanently vassalize the papal state. I think I might not necessarily click here, but just not have a focus. Yeah, I think I will do that. Just don't have a focus. Let's see, that diplomat was done in with the Mamluks. Still allied with Bohemia. I guess you can go back to improving here. I always feel like I'm not doing my job properly when I see that it is not green somewhere around my borders. I wonder, is England still in major debt? Yeah, they're even more in debt right now. How do they manage that, I wonder? Shouldn't that almost be impossible for England? Like, I doubt they are over force limit or anything like that, and while the nobility or the estates aren't super loyal, they're not like extremely disloyal either. Corruption is a bit high, maybe. Autonomy is actually very high, I would say. Yeah, autonomy is high. Decade of marriage. Emperor gets diplomatic reputation, and all members except the Emperor get stability increase interval -5%. Okay, we can actually get a claim here. I guess force limit is actually good enough that I can do some wars now if I want to. I'm thinking Do I want to like do this war now? Perugia, Padua, and Ravenna. Ah, wait. Let's see, I can get Ravenna out quickly and I can just stand on this province. That leaves is it Perugia here? Which we can also probably just stand on, or wipe the army and stand on them. But yeah, I think I'll wait a year or two still. But stability I feel is good enough now that I can. Actually, can I talk with the nobility now? Yeah, I can. Okay, so arrange strategic marriage. Legitimacy is not really that high, so I won't disown an unpopular relative, but will yield concession to ancient liberties. And I think I will instead like align the cabinet with this estate. Even though the burghers is the most powerful one, so maybe that's actually a bad choice. I'm guessing, yeah, we still don't have 40 decentralization. I guess improve with province also. Okay, but at least I think like getting this loyalty up by quite a bit will have an impact on corruption here. This is the discipline modifier, right? That I accepted in 32. How much is this ticking down now? By 4.4. See, in my capital, I'm getting 21% corruption from the state level corruption, which is this. The 11% from laws, which is all the bureaucrat privileges. And then there is a little bit from the clergy, 5.7 from nobility, and 10 from burghers. So yeah. Okay, this is not ticking anyway, neither up or down. I'm actually thinking about doing revitalize the administration instead of overturn the status quo. Wouldn't really hurt me that much to lose 5 state reach, since we have these Is it bureaucratic ideas or admin ideas that gives us like more state reach when we expand bureaucracy? How much is it ticking down here? 3%. Feel like at any rate it's better to wait a bit more, because it ticks down quicker when it's high. I think I can spend 50 favors to max out the trust level with Hungary. I don't think I need to call Hungary into a war for the next few years or couple of years. Oh, actually, power projection did go down under 50. Oh, I don't really need help from Hungary, to be honest, since I'm gonna declare on Durazo. But I would prefer to have a little bit more force limit when I do that. I think next year I will declare on Ancona first and then maybe just Naples afterwards. The printing press. Yeah, I'll spend or sacrifice some loyalty with the clergy and get it on the burghers instead. Burghers are more powerful and less loyal. So I guess now I could actually oppose populist reform, since we are back on good stability. Might even lavishly endow the church again with... How much is it? 15% of tax income, which isn't really a lot still. Oh, we have an event. Can't remember. Is this the one that doesn't work? I'm just gonna screenshot this. See, 63 and 54. Don't think it did anything. Actually, I might have to help with this. Wait. It was 2 armies? Six. Let's send 12 regiments down here so I don't have to split up. Or like go 3 times, I mean. Advisor died. I tabbed out and now the keyboard won't work right away unless I tab out in and out again. Discipline. Not an accepted culture. I guess. By the way, what kind of rebel is this? A mob? I don't know what they do actually after they've taken a province. Should I just do a war down here? I'll come back to this later. Okay, good timing on the diplomat, I suppose. Now I'm a bit behind with the fleet. Just split off so we can kill both armies here. Hopefully stack wipe. Yeah, looks good. Okay, this is the best general. You can go here. Okay. Can I actually peace out this early? I guess I can. This is the province that I actually wanted. Can I get military access here? Perugia, you have 2k. Just thinking if I leave one stack here, it should not really be possible for these guys to walk around. Actually, how many do I need to siege? Siege 3. Okay, we just leave 3 then. Was kind of hoping they would not like join up, but actually if they do join up, then kind of want the whole army here. Yeah, right, there is this castle here, so they might actually go around me. Here I actually get them on the mountain. Did they go? Wait, where did they go? Back home, right? Well, I don't mind if this army exists. Alright, am I trapped here now? I think this is okay. Ooh. Finally the Ottomans is doing something. Military level 25, so yeah, they can get rid of the Theodosian walls. Ah, okay, that's not the best. Well, I guess it's okay here as long as province is there. Wait, I won? Okay, then I guess I travel back there. Well, the province actually have such general themselves with a siege pip. Let's see, it's not morale. No, it's not condition that's the problem for me. It's morale, and that will go up even if I'm out here blockading. I guess we just go in. Oh no, we're already curing favors. Improve with the papal state for a bit. Until we are done sieging, or until we're maxed out. Ah, right. Well, I guess it's fine to take that battle now. Okay, so we are good here. I guess the diplomat did not stay here for very long. I actually don't want to be engaged here. We're only gonna take this. I never made a claim here, right? Is everything the same no matter who I do the peace deal with. I think so. Lucka. Alright, I still have this military access here. Ravenna and Perugia would transfer to us, I guess. Okay, we just core here. It's a good city. And it's gonna have good communication efficiency also with the capital. Actually, I forgot to check the exact number of AE I accumulated, and holy crap, it became green. Or I guess it is like a good province, or city, as I called it earlier. Yeah, at least I border Venice now. So, what now? Do I just go and... Well, I cancel access, but do I go and war Naples? I think we just do that. See, I have to use the navy anyways to get over here. I just start or go to Bari. So I'm probably gonna build a couple more regiments. Cancel military access. Yeah, it's too late in the year to build the units now. Actually, the diplomat can just wait until we declare. Okay. Nice if they're gonna keep their army split up. Oops. Actually, I'm amazed that I'm I'm able to stay at stability 2 with recovering from reforms and being aligned with this with the nobility. See, we will probably just have to hide the navy. Have more Galith, actually. Why do I see tradition? Alright, I have key manager active. What was the total number of the Navy? 19 versus 17. But yeah, I think I will just hide in Liguria. Although I have to transfer one, or transport one regiment over here. Okay, now the Ottomans are doing some stuff. Would be nice if Hungary fell under Austria temporarily and then just allying Austria and then going after the Ottomans. The navy is okay, 14 ships. Did we get a CB here? Yeah, we did. We also have crusading expedition, which we can use to take land with, I think. Yeah. Even with just Hungary, I feel it's fine because like they can never get to us, but we can get to them. And there is a strait. Although, let's see, they don't have anything here. Yeah, they have a garrison though. But just a garrison, no castle. I'm tempted to build a castle here or something, but I feel like the AI just gets rid of it. But anyways, it's not really relevant right now. Oh, did I do the thing again where I queued up regiments too early? I did. Alright, I was clicking on Naples. Okay, let's try this. They actually have a castle here now. Aren't they a bit behind on military? How much would this cost? 490. Don't really want to do that. Okay, they go here. Can't really get over there right now. The only thing I can siege is here. Actually, would take a really... No, wait, I can go here, right? Okay, that is possible. I think I can reinforce as quickly as they can attack, basically. They also have one cannon, but I have a siege or 2 siege pips and they have 1. Still though, look at this. Yeah, I don't get it really. This isn't really a province I care much about. I think I just abandoned this. The night promotion expired. Okay, it's actually possible to walk through now. So I can walk through this castle, right? I just go back to my own province. Oh, it's actually already been what, 9 or 10 years since the reforming. Okay. I think it might be time for doing like an anti-corruption campaign. Really didn't get it there either. Oh, did they get mercenaries? Oh no, they just split up a bit. Didn't get it on 72% either. Why can I actually go past this province? I don't get it. Who is getting where first? Okay, we're getting up here first. That's good. Let's see, we're on March. I think we go and take this battle also. Strange really why the Ottomans have been waiting this long to actually do anything. But now they're doing like all the things I'm kinda used to them doing. I think I wanna approach from here. But yeah, I'm just gonna check the stability increase interval. See how many modifiers there are and probably do overturn status quo. See, there's aristocratic pact, republican dynamism. Not really many things. Why do I have overextension? Alright, that one. Fair enough. Yeah, let's do this. Reduce corruption a bit. Vote for Aquitanian Pope. I don't suppose they would accept humiliate now. No. Is it possible to humiliate from here? No. Okay, I should perhaps open up here. Although that might not be possible. Oh, actually it is. Let's see. Can you cancel right now? Soon. I really feel like this should not be possible to do, because you could, like, imagine if this was like a bigger war and you could just trap someone down here. Probably won't actually siege this. I'll just wait until the capital is taken and see if we can get out of the war, or just go and kill some of the army again. Although I guess we can take some of the provinces with no fort. They're out of manpower. What happened here? I don't know, I feel like they are building regiments without manpower. Not necessary. Okay, this should be good enough. Yeah, that's okay. And I don't really think I want to take anything. Although this isn't really gonna last for too long, but it's not like staying above 50 is everything. You still get benefits. Ah, right, have to wait to get black flagged. What do I actually want to do afterwards? England is still in a huge debt. Who are they fighting now? I think I want to stay down here with my army and see if they attack Serbia. Like, Serbia isn't really a pushover. And then if they declare on Serbia, I will see if I can get Hungary in on a war with the Ottomans. Although I should have some more galleys for that. Who is this, by the way? ID needs. Would be very helpful if I could have military access and fleet basing rights here. Although, yeah. Though it's probably possible to also just sneak past the Ottoman army on land. We would have the numbers, but also wouldn't underestimate the Ottomans to just crush both my army and Hungary's. What's that take? 25. Well, at least their depth is, I think it's smaller than last time I checked. Actually, I'm not gonna annex here until they have spread the meritocracy. Oh wait, I've forgotten this centralization. Let's see, now we can click devolved unitary. So we actually get less income and force limit contribution, but diplomatic annexation cost is cheaper. But mostly we just want it so we can actually go and click on appointed. To get more national unrest, but the monthly autonomy change minus 0.15 is quite a lot. Let's see, how is my force limit here? Not very high. Though it might just get better just from autonomy going down. Corruption is still very high here. will tick up though. Doesn't even have a harborage. I could state this now on full court, and the autonomy would tick down a bit. And even more when we get loyalty up here. I think it's fine with this. It's gonna cost 42. Yeah, I don't really want to bother. Do their allies also have some navy? They are landlocked, and they are landlocked. So it's only the Ottoman navy I have to deal with. I guess Hungary and Croatia might have a little bit. Are they called something else? Oh yeah, Osmanli. Only 4 galleys, but 8 light ships. But galleys will be better. Are there better boats at level 25? Caravel. That's war galley. I'll just hope that numbers will win it. Actually, it's quicker to just make 2 here, even 3. I might just delete the light ship. And then we just white piece. Well, not white piece, I guess, but do whatever. $6,000 manpower for 40 power projection. I think it's worth. Ooh, another thing that they could also do is vassalize Serbia while they are dealing with the defensive war against the Ottomans, and then I think I would maybe get England to join. Actually, that depth would probably be too much to overcome, but still having like Serbia, Hungary, and myself in a defensive war would probably be okay. So I don't think their allies are joining that, or Ottoman's ally are joining. Although keeping Serbia loyal would be a bit of a pain maybe, and have to deal with their divisions. Wait, they are loyal? Huh. That's incredible. I'm guessing they must have some modifier for it. You have a CB. Look at this. Quite a lot of units. Where are their capital? Skopje. Well, we'll just hang out here. I get, yeah, actually it's good enough to hang out here. How much is this negative 310 for debt? Would really like to declare on France. Yeah, it's the first time I'm seeing England be on a debt like this. Just thinking what to do with the diplomat. Let's see. France is okay. I guess improve some with Hungary. Let's see, the corruption is still a bit high that I don't necessarily want to invest in too many places besides the capital. But let's make a garrison here. Maybe a harborage somewhere. You're building... Okay, already working on harborage. A level here would be okay. Okay to invest here. Yeah, I don't really feel like it since corruption is high. Yeah, I'll just wait. Bahrain could also have a harborage. I think it just decayed a little bit actually, and it was level 2 earlier. But yeah, just to get the, well, both force limit, naval force limit, and better communication efficiency here. I don't know if I should keep funding the army recruitment a bit if I'm expecting something to happen here. But I would kind of be surprised if the Ottoman stops now anytime soon. Well, it's not really like I'm spending much on recruitment and maintenance, so we just leave it as it is. Can get more loyalty on nobles, but when did it go down this low again? Anyways, arrange a strategic marriage. I think I'm okay with disowning an unpopular relative now. And let's do this also. Even though stability isn't the best now. But just to get it back up to a good level. do promote Metropolitan. Would be 10 loyalty. Where is this thing? Factions. Aristocrats, relations with the state, neutral, 8. Metropolitans are not happy. And that is contributing, or like faction support is contributing to legitimacy. Wait, I'm losing for unlawful imperial territory? That I did not know at all. Oh, but isn't that just until we get a core? I think. But yeah, let's just do this. It will not interfere with anything. Or like, I don't need the bureaucratic faction to have high influence. Let's take the clergy loyalty. Let's see here. Okay, so no more unlawful territory. Is that also the limit for Austria or the Emperor to demand that we return it? By the way, is corruption still ticking down in the capital? A little bit, not a whole lot. I'll vote for myself. What is this about? Marital bliss. I will just take the prestige. Right, I haven't actually checked how much the various taxes are giving us, but I kind of don't feel like doing it until corruption is a bit more normalized. Why is this actually rising? It doesn't tell me. But I guess there is something here. It's not often I go into this screen anymore. After I started using this sub-mod. Okay, they annexed some more stuff. Now the capital... Where is the capital? Alright, they moved it here too. Constantinople. Coalition. Unfortunately, I cannot join. How about Hungary? Can they join? Right, 41. Not often I see that a coalition actually firing against an AI. Oh, we did become the Curia controller. What do I do with them then? Improve with England? I don't know. I feel like this vassal here is kind of just holding me back. Like I would really like to use the Reconquest CB, but it's that stupid England that's holding me back. Church endowment. Okay, I don't want to run that again. Yes, improve relations with Pisa in case I decide I want to vassalize here. Almost 14, 14, 4. Right, our heir is now Craven. That is not great. Urban and trade skill. Don't think I can get trade efficiency. No, just go with this. Okay, the force limit, or the naval force limit is actually 21. Right, irrigation. Oh, did the level in Bar finish? No. So local unrest reduction, local missionary strength, yearly papal influence. Or spend some ducats and get more loyalty. Take an interest in his career then. So 40 corruption. It's not too bad on the state level. Oh right, I haven't upgraded ships. Well, I guess that must have been one of the captured ships. Right, case comes before the papal court. I don't care. Okay, income has gone up quite a bit. Oh well, back to more normal as it was before all the reforms. Oh, knowledge sharing ends. Isn't that one of Serbia's division? Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and interfere here in some way. But which way though? Snipe Serbia or just try and pile on the Ottomans? I'm not actually 100% sure I would win on the coast. No, I should have improved there earlier actually. Can get military access, but no fleet basing yet. But yeah, I think I will try and declare on the Ottomans. Have Hungary join. And they should, they will be facing a lot of regiments in total. Let's see, I should have actually just built even more ships earlier. Kind of dropped the ball a bit there. Oh, how long does it take here? Very long. Okay, so that's good. Then queue up. Well, I guess grab military technology. Yeah, this is a good one. 418. I don't really want to go up to 26. How much will it cost actually? 680. Which type was it that got obsoleted? The cannon. Actually, let me check out this fort level. So we have this here and one here also. Oh, never mind. But a castle here. A castle here. Makes it a little bit different to get quick control over the straits. But I wouldn't be surprised if the AI or the Ottomans just go up to Hungary and work on sieging there. And I think Hungary has some decent castles in good positions. Guess we make one cannon and just the rest infantry. Go to 22 for now and suppose I can throw some more money on the recruitment budget. think I see a guy on the Meiou and Taxis Discord saying the meta is to just go like sky high here and just conquer everything. Which I wouldn't disagree. Okay, let's also throw some more military points on the recruitment. Or well, on taxing. Actually, let's go a bit more over the force limit because we still have a good amount of manpower left. Anything else I need to do in preparation? Oh, I think I'm good. So this is the CB to use, right? Although isn't this the one get bonus war score from winning battles? I feel like the Ottomans are gonna win quite a few battles, to be honest, so I might just actually use the normal one. Okay, so I meant to improve relations here, I think. Just in case, maybe I can get fleet basing rights if I feel like I need it. And we'll start making a spy network on the Ottomans. Burger tax relief is over. I think we might be at the point where it would actually, or like we would actually make some money from taxing them. But we do it again, because I need to get the loyalty up. Just thinking if there was a way I could get vision on the armies. I guess I can send the navy out to do some scouting. What is actually the supply limit or value? Limit 25. Oh, they did actually get our ally into it. Well, one of them. Ah, I completely forgot. Good thing they are asking. Because that is important. New Pope. Vote for English Pope. Okay, so only blockade. Ah, right, because I'm building up the army a bit now. I think. But we'll get them back, I think. Also, it makes no sense that I can't have France as a rival. I feel like they are... Well, maybe not way stronger. Actually, yes, way stronger. Surely they must already be working on sieging something. Ah, and I lost the diplomat working on the Ottomans. Basing rights. Just thinking a little bit, I'm gonna declare soon, but do I just land on this side? Or risk walking here, but then I would have to stay on this fort for a while, so... Here I could get fleet basing rights and then just have access here and here for a little bit. And yeah, I think that's what we will do. What is this? A Medici bank. Okay, let's gather up the navy. I might wanna... Actually, I think it's okay to fight this Ottoman fleet right away. Does fleet basing rights actually or take up a diplo slot? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I could have Ottomans as a rival. Okay, let's give it a try. This was the CB. What is actually the goal? Ah, right here. Because that was actually a province I wanted to take and control. Okay, Hungary can walk through. Why is that actually? I thought maybe that... Actually, no, I don't know. God damn it, not winning. I did not really notice the... I didn't really look where they had the rest of their fleet. But I guess we just pull back. Lost transports. Ew. Well, we go here then. Oh, I have to get access here. I guess we just start building more. Not really sure they're gonna be relevant for this war, but... what to do with this? I don't know. Try some favors, I guess. They lost the battle. Let's see, where is my super general here? Is there anything else I could also siege? Technically here, but I don't want to. Oh, here. Actually smart there, blockading. The bishop's mistress. Oh yeah, I need to actually cancel access here, but should have probably actually taken or went to, well, if I had gone to technology 25, I would have had to spend time upgrading ship and like repairing ships. I think this war, if I can actually win it, I would like to release Byzantium. Or like, not release, but take a province and then I release it as a subject. That almost sounds like something is, or someone is trolling a little bit here. Simply enjoy the day. By the way, we're past 1444 and Hungary is still independent. Oh, what is my force limit actually? 27. Well, it seems to be fine for now, the war, so... But yeah, I'm not really sure I'll be able to cross over here, unfortunately, but... the capital is Constantinople, so... so I guess you can still, like, get a high war score. Achaia is the attacker. Okay, then off it over to Constantinople. Actually, no castle, even. I might attempt once more. Though I think I would just end up feeding more ships, to be honest. But like, there's also a chance that they would reinforce with this and then I could sneak over. But I would probably want to be in control of this province or Constantinople. This one we can grab really quickly and then we could walk over. Ah, fuck. No. They are leaving. Problem is I could very well get myself stack wiped if I go over now. But I think I will at least go and kill this ship and see if the AI is smart enough to block it after. Wait, did they cancel and not go for this after all? It said there was gonna be a battle. Okay, they are going away. I'll just park in here, I suppose. Do I actually have vision here or not? Are they actually gonna go and blockade my provinces? I guess they are. Okay, I think our vassal is taking care of this. August, okay, they're gonna get more manpower soonish. Actually, I should really... Actually, no. Probably just invite an attack here. Where are you actually? Are you standing here now? Ah, actually, it's gonna suck a little bit if someone else occupies here. But I guess they are. I was sure that this is, or that was where Achaia was going. Ooh, took their capital. Let's see what this boat does. Okay, we managed to clear it up. Okay, so if I just occupy this province, we can walk across no matter. No, what's it called? Coalition? Well, actually, I don't really need to think about this yet, but I would have preferred to keep Constantinople for myself. Could just do the thing where we have the Ottomans release Byzantium maybe and conquer them ourselves. I don't know. I don't know how many cores are. Well, actually, all cores are probably still there. Kind of need to have a look at what they are building next year when they get their manpower back, or I guess this year. I thought the game was gonna roll over, or like do some thinking. By the way, our expenses is a bit higher now that we are putting so much of our ducats into the recruitment. Not too bad. Spending, what was it, 38 military points also on military taxing. Is it February 1st this resets? Oh, I guess, is it just because we are occupying so much of the stuff? Also look at this group. Well, 2 cannons and 1 siege pip. That is actually enough to get like a +2 bonus. Ally is doing very good work, I would not say. Out of manpower again though, so I guess it's fine. Assassination of noble. I guess we give up some stability. All of Izmit. Alright, I can't actually go anywhere. Naples not a valid rival anymore. What was the bureaucratic instability? Okay, I think that's 5 years after we did the anti-corruption campaign. 42 war score. Go here and here and I guess here. Actually, I changed my mind. I think I'm just gonna go and meet them here because they are out of manpower. Actually, for some reason Hungary went there now. Well, I guess then it's fine. Try and pursue and stack wipe. Or are they actually gonna go here? Letting the guys from the other war actually grab some stuff, but I don't care at this point. They go here. Wait, where? Just to some neutral territory. Okay. Grab this province and then you kind of need to be in a position to reinforce. So I guess it would be good if, let's say, well, it might not be doable, but if I could trap the Ottomans over here and grab something, and then Serbia could take the rest over here. I guess go and grab at least this one. Joyous occasion. No one is sieging here now, or... Oh, I guess they were. I struggled to actually see what is being sieged. Fall of Ankara. That was quick. Probably don't really need more war score, I would think. What is my centralization? 43. Might create an appanage. Who is actually... Okay, Hungary is the attacker. I don't know if they would transfer occupation to me or not. Wait, I thought I already moved you. Okay, so all of those interactions are over, so we might do align the cabinet with the metropolitans then. Yeah, I think I will. I don't think this is correct actually. Just like some visual. I actually have really good loyalty with the nobility now, so I feel like I should actually revoke more privileges then. There's just this left. It doesn't really upset them too much, just 35 loyalty loss. I'm okay with that. Then we support them. Could make the case that I shouldn't use this right now, but I will. Then we can get back to this. Okay, that's an okay battle. Hungary does keep it for themselves. Can I go around? Still no coalition. Crazy. Yeah, where does Byzantium have cores? It was a bit unfortunate to not get control of over the straits. I don't really think I care about grabbing Byzantium cores like with the CB. Try and take as much as I can, pretty much. Oh no, never mind, it's not Hungary, it's Akoya. Oh, god damn it. Well, now it's Hungary. Fuck. Let's see if they transfer. Not the first time I've done that. I guess not. Well, I guess we just take something around there. I don't suppose they can actually... No, we cannot core. Why is it not an option to release a nation like Bulgaria? Just thinking, would their capital go this way? Guess that would be too much. This is fine. Actually, is this too much? Yeah, I guess so. Like the Ottomans will still be pretty like it will weaken them, of course, but they will still not be like broken. Bit expensive, but since it's the Ottomans, I'll just try to weaken them as much as possible. Oh, I think we're good with this. Okay, I just have to wait for the diplomat to come back. Supposed to do that also. We lost the crusading CB. Oh. There is that thing. So there is meritocracy here in these provinces, and for some reason you can just embrace meritocracy. Which I think I'm gonna screenshot, because I wonder if this is supposed to work this way. Oh, actually I'll just make a save. But yeah, I guess I don't really need to get it spread anymore then, so I can annex Achaia if I want to. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, because just another 20 years and I would have had it anyways. And oh, I kind of forgot about wanting to keep Busan or Constantinople for myself. Guess I could keep Izmit for myself. I think that is in the same, yeah, just about in this trade note. Right, I can't core it unless I make like a line here, or oh, I guess it will have to wait with getting a province or a good trade province over here. Yeah, I'll just release them as an appanage. Will cost me 10 centralization, but can at least use a lot of the, or like do a lot of reconquest and not have to worry about our relations slot or keeping them loyal, or like they won't turn all the other vassals disloyal. Can actually core like this, but then not really a great city. And not coastal either, so no. We just give it to Byzantium. See. Wait. Would it be worth it to just core this and then core this afterwards? I don't think I want to do that. Did I? I clicked on the wrong subject. Let's see, Idian. But this was a better province though for some reason. And Izmit. Also, I'm gonna pay for a modern castle here. And one here also. Let's make a castle here also. Maybe I should be like, what's it called, supporting them economically with subsidies. They won't really have much army, I think, because they are released as Catholic. They'll have to suffer with religious communities. It's not showing yet, but it will. Although I lost almost all of my transports. Ah, some harborage must have finished. Yeah, I guess just build it over here. How do I allow like these guys through Byzantium borders? Anyways, don't wanna maintain this army, so go back to military power 20 or spending. Then I think we will not spend any money on the recruitment budget. Actually just reset to standard 60 and then we can go and remove 10 and 10 and 10. See, let's get rid of some regiments. Like that. I should have just black flagged myself actually when I made the peace deal. I could have just walked back home. Is it a bit green here now? Not bad, too bad here though. Actually, I also regret not killing more of the army here. Because I'm not entirely sure that Serbia will win this now. Oh well, they can probably like get a stalemate at least, but not sure about a victory. Oh well. Great power. Also, that really put a dent in my treasury. Oh, I completely forgot about power projection, but yeah. Only the Mamluks are valid, but that will change soon enough. We'll just hang out here with the Navy until we have more of these transports. So great power, so in theory I could pay off England's debt if I wanted to. Oh, now they are stronger. So is Aquitaine. Just wanted to check Reconquest. We also have Reconquest here then, and here. Do I just start integrating here then? Not so much that I want the land, I just want to get the Diplo slot back. Yeah, I think I do it. We have meritocracy now, so... Oh wait, I have rebels. Take care of that, but maybe I can wait for at least one more ship. This is actually tempting. Diplomatic relations, I don't really like to rely on them, but since we are integrating... Can I upgrade you? Okay, we can. I think we just go for that then. Call you back, and then can I get Pisa? Yeah, I just have to improve a little bit, maybe guarantee and some stuff, so... By the way, has anyone started inventing casual literacy? I guess we have started. Florence is... well, quite far into it. Then I guess it can just passively spread, I think. Yeah, but yeah, anyways, it should be easy to get that. When is it actually time for Colombian imports? Guess it depends on having a colonial subject, so probably not quite yet. Lost a claim. They inherit my tech level. But probably some very bad reforms on them. What did I want to check here? Oh yeah. Getting religious communities. But why not more than 0.16? Why not 0.42? Why does the Ottomans have plus 45? From battles. What's the CB? Actually, I think I remember it was something about religious. Let's say Aquitanian Pope. Okay. Capital went there. Oh, they will still be strong. Anyway, state corruption is not bad now, and this is acceptable. Just thinking if it's time to start expanding bureaucracy again. Actually, also let's have a look at what we're actually getting from every tax. Spending 5 admin and we're getting 55 ducats from land tax. Mostly from peasants. We have property tax, spending 3.2 admin and getting 23 ducats. Not using chattels tax. Which I think that is more like the called kind of a fortune tax or something. Not quite sure. Inheritance tax, poll tax. Oh, the tax just for existing, I think. Tollage, this is what we would be using if we weren't always doing tax relief. Salt excise. I don't think we don't really produce a lot of salt. Nor timber, but we're still getting some like very good value here. Substances. That one I don't really know. Alcohol, that's tax on crops. Does it actually say here? No, not really. Rent use, that's the... Actually, that one I'm also not quite sure about. Noble dues, that's the... Well, just us taxing the nobility. And charter fee is us taxing the burghers. Or the state. Years. Well, if it gets to 95 before I'm home, I will just do this. Anyways, I think I could grab this technology. Just 284. Didn't I actually decide on taking free trade? I get another diplomatic relations, but a permanent one. I don't know that I am integrating this. It is also more tempting to get evangelical. But now I'll just deal with these religious communities here. And try and just feed everything else to Byzantium. Or everything that's not Catholic, which is everything in this area. Because you have 3 trade ideas and then 2 military ideas after. 254 for 1 idea. I'm good with that. Diplomatic reputation is nice. Trade skill, very nice. Merchants from trade centers and trade efficiency. Yeah, let's take 1 more idea. Oh, actually, yeah, just 1. I should have perhaps actually focused on diplomatic when I changed the focus last time. Stability cost interval -1%. I guess. Although there is the case to be made about waiting or like not spending stability here and instead go up to commerce law 9 or commerce 9 and then go down here. That would eat up some stability. Which I think I will do. Power has to be below 70. Actually, I was hoping it would be 75. But power will be very low here, so maybe that's enough. When is this done? 2 years. I'll just wait until that and see if maybe I can do something here. Although that means less manpower also. But I think that is fine. I don't really know how much of this manpower here I'm getting anyways. How much gravity is this? Actually, no gravity. Where is urban governance? Yeah, I think I would like to start going down here. So why is it actually that everyone has access through here? I'm not actually aware that Byzantium had this much freedom, or that an appanage had this much freedom. Okay, that's not ideal, but oh well. The only thing I guess I could do if I really wanted to interfere was to vassalize Serbia, but I don't know that I can get that done before they lose the war. Actually, I probably can. Don't feel like doing it though. Let's see, they want to become a called. They want to go from being a duchy to a principality. That's fine by me. So populist prosecution is over. That will probably slow this down a bit. So I guess I could have another vassal if I want to, but probably have too much aggressive expansion most places, unless except Pisa. I guess I could try and have Trent released. Byzantium wants a royal marriage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't lose very much legitimacy there. Venice declared war. By the way, what's going on in the rest of the world? How many actually alliances can I have now? Oops, wrong country. Well, let's. I think it's still 2. Yeah. Tempted to do this again, but it really sucks when you are denied. So I don't know. We got to 179. I don't suppose they have been asking about the royal marriage. Oh wait, you actually have to have a guarantee? Or do I also have to have a good opinion of them? Anyways. And yeah, I don't really think there are any other options. Without allying them, I mean. Yeah, I can't do a royal marriage here. Urbino could maybe work, but I would have to conquer something to be able to annex them. I guess that's fine. I don't really feel like doing the math, but I think the minus 19 aggressive expansion would be too much. But Urbino would probably be possible if I wanted to. Yeah, let's try that actually. Okay, the boats are almost done. Okay, that's the guy that gave us a... No, never mind. Different guy. Do that. Stability 2. What was it I said I was waiting for? There was something in this year. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what I ended up with on the burger average power, and I guess 71. I want to get rid of our advisor. Yes, I will pay 50 admin to not have to lose legitimacy. Yeah, we annexed Achaia. Oh, and we inherited some boats. Do I want to keep those 2 regiments? I guess I can. If I hadn't already picked so many ideas, this would have been interesting. Skill tree. I think I should go for that. Hmm, 70. Made peace here and they had to give up something. I'm considering just conquering some more stuff and like take the provinces just for a day so that Burger average power will go down and then just give it to Byzantium. By the way, do I have some more ballad rivals? Not really. Okay. But how high is the burger power in the rest of Italy? Quite high all over here, but not really in Naples. And here it is low. Well, not in Venice, but the rest. I think I will just do that actually. Also, have some cash now. See, this became Harper's rank 4, so I think we got quite a bit of naval force limit from that. There's some visual stuff here, and there is actually a rank. I would say there's 2 ranks here maybe. So just visual. Okay, you made the garrison, so make a rank of harborage. What does it cost here? 1,000. I think we'll just make one. And invest some in urban industry and not really in commerce. I will invest a little bit in commerce and some more in urban industry. Commerce and industry. I actually don't own too much property. Also, where is this place with precious metals? Oh, there was some place here. Yeah, Attica. Marble. I thought that also showed up here as like a similar to this. Corruption is a bit high here. But anyways, I think I wanna have a look at the provinces that we actually got. Not much population though. Coal and sea salt. We need to have commercialization here to be able to open up a coal industry. Let's see, there is sea salt and wine. I like having some more sea salt. More sea salt and olive. Natural location. Some more olive. Sea salt and olive. Quite a bit actually. Oh, there's also smallpox here. Metal. As the... I think this is accurate, since it's a... Well, we inherited January 1st and then the calculations happens, I think. Is it actually worth stating this? Well, nobility is very disloyal, so not really. And there is religious communities. I actually made another map mode off stream so I can see like the religious population. So like all green is like 100% or close to it Catholic, but here it is way less. So do I want another? I guess this port blocks all entrance in here. How long does this actually last? It is 5 years. I think I'll just do it once then, at least. Since it's gonna take a little bit of time to do this war and get to this. Not even doing this. So where are actually all of these gold or precious metals here? Ah, right, this thing. So technology cost is gonna be more expensive for the next Well, only 6 years actually. What is this? Open skill plus 2%. I'll just wait until after this. Actually, which side do I want to attack from? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're probably good to declare. Oh, they're allied with Romania? Where are actually they now? Oh, here. I'll start by myself and I'll just call in Hungary if it's necessary. Ah, crap, I forgot this. Well, maybe I have time. Actually, let me just leave a horse behind. What to do with diplomat? Make a spy network when you can. Who am I actually with war? Or at war against? Oh, like that and that. Oops. Quite a lot of dudes here. A bit over force limit. I guess we just call for help. Also, I think this is just wrong. Like, I think it's gonna go down by 25. Yeah. '23. They are a bit behind on military tech, though. Who is it actually that takes the aggressive expansion if I feed some stuff to Hungary? Because I don't actually mind doing that up here. Venice requests trading privileges, so is that they want trade posts? No, not interested. Yeah, let's just push up. That being said, I might actually have the war score I need. Oh, I guess I should have maybe called in these Byzantium if we have reconquest here. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually it's fine because we have a truce here. Okay, so here and here. How does it work if I'm the one that actually annexes it? I think that would be 4.9. I what did it? No, I hadn't gotten that far yet, I guess. Okay, it would be less if I gave it to Byzantium right away. Not sure I care about that though, it's not really much anyways. I guess I could go and siege some more right away. Expel the trade posts. Which I guess must have been somewhere here. If I'm gonna feed Hungary something, I kinda need someone to occupy something for them. But I guess I don't really bother with doing that. Anyways, here the burghers have 41 power, 47, 46. Oh, damn it, did the fucking same thing again. Well, I guess I just take something else, because I don't think I can give that to Hungary, and it should go to Byzantium anyways. Although I guess I can just do the thing where I force them to return core. A bit more expensive than if I were to just do the reconquest CP. And it also means I have to grab some more stuff to actually get the power down. I guess better that I eat it up instead of the Ottomans. Although this I can't actually get out. I can't give it away now. Unless I give away Thessalia. Shall have wasted a little bit of Diplo points, but so be it. Playing a little bit sloppy here, but I hope this is enough. Apparently it is. I have to get rid of metropolitan influence. Oh, I actually realized I did another small mistake. I should have perhaps just taken enough that I could have done the next step also, which I would have needed less than 65 power. This might be an issue though. Because I've completely forgotten about that, and I've been running two what's it called, advisors from the Metropolitan faction. Kind of have to do that. I will try. Might just be a waste. Okay, it worked. Just gonna have a look here. Urban governance. I can do this, but I cannot go all the way down here. But yeah, I guess I just come back to it later. It is so difficult to click the correct spot here. So plus 20% resident wealth I'll try and get it back. Resident wealth expenditure on urban infrastructure and minus 7.5 burger wealth expenditure on urban infrastructure. And this next part I don't understand, but yeah, citizen levy will be disabled. So, and also minus 5% education, trade and fashion skill. Minus 25% autonomy from burgers. Minus 25% burger power from wealth, and actually yeah, minus 5% burger gravity. They'll be furious. But we will try and do this also to not upset them quite as much, because this is minus 60 loyalty. We're gonna lose legitimacy and stability. Oh, here by the way, plus 2.5% ideal burger size modifier, plus 15% trade skill, plus 0.5 base consultation, and well, we lose some income. That's fine. They will be ecstatic, so maybe that makes up for it. Overall, we neither lose nor gain any loyalty, but we did lose some for cracking down on them. We lose a total of 20 legitimacy and 4 stability. And stability increase interval plus 65%. Probably shouldn't have done the expand bureaucracy because the war didn't really take very long. Yeah, I think it's good to reduce the power from wealth and autonomy from burgers and gravity, because that affects resting point for loyalty. No, not loyalty, but power. But yeah, we will no longer get any manpower from them. So no more of this. Wait, what is this set? It's 0%, but I'm still getting... Oh, never mind, the recruitment target is going down, so... Force limit is probably gonna drop quite a lot. Alright, I did actually click the return core, right? I had just taken this for myself, I would have probably been under 65 power, but it would have been very rough to do that much at once, I guess. Like both in terms of loyalty and legitimacy and stability. I'm not too upset. But yeah, we're just gonna give all of these newly conquered provinces to Byzantium. Iluknitis. Musakarj. Skopje, which I think they're getting a lot of provinces with gold. Gold or silver. Did I take this one also now? I guess I did. Yeah. Is that it? Okay, and now I suffer through -3 ability again. Also that took up all of the Diplo power. Yeah, we still have some, well, Byzantium still have some cores here. Okay, and I have to get back home and take care of those rebels. Force limit 19. Okay, so Urbino. That was here. Right, I accumulated some aggressive expansion, but let's see, I can get another 45 from guarantee and marriage, and then a gift, and I will be just a little bit short, I guess. How much those or like how much do I actually have to send them? Ah, that's not bad. No, that's not bad. There's no reason to not guarantee and do the marriage but we'll wait until next year with the gift, I suppose. And I guess we might actually have a small period of peace unless we go after France, which we will probably do. Try and get this province. Although maybe I just declare directly on France this time. Only thing that sucks is that England is gonna be so distracted by Scotland. I think that's gonna be fine. Although I have to get back to stability and readjust the budget. So I think we won't go straight into it, but pretty soon. I'll just be a bit early on the spy network, I suppose. So I have to make sure that I actually have a larger navy than the Ottomans. Kinda important. Okay, just move off the spot and we'll let those rebels spawn as quickly as possible. Let's see. I think they will have built up a beacon. Actually, yeah, I think they will have a little bit of a bigger navy than this, but I suppose I should be pretty good on galleys actually. Let's say we keep 5 light ships, since that helps with the trade rank. Well, actually number 3. But I guess that makes... Oh, actually I don't know how it works if you have to finish the ID group before you get the bonus from that when it comes to trade rank. Okay, 4 more years until I can focus here. Mm, 943. See, I think it's still like I don't really need to have the capital rank quite yet. Actually, I think I can find it here easier. Yeah, for this reform. I need a capital rank 1. Since I have meritocracy. What is this actually? It is civil examination. Can't remember if that is something I need to do one of, or like if I need that for tax collection or something. Although I guess tax collection is a ways off. Tax service 3. No. and direct taxation. That requires bureaucratic hierarchy 1, which I already have. Uh, 46 ducats in taxation per month. Guess it's okay. Anti-corruption campaign is done. Oh, there's also this. Well, whatever. Don't care. Wait, you can actually get to 180 here. Okay, yeah, I did, or I remembered correctly. I can have one more slot, and I don't really want to fill the last one because that's from the advisor. Ah, pretender rebels. I wonder why this happens sometimes. My claim wasn't super strong, but decent. Not the best ruler, but he is effectively a 3-4-3. Is that correct? We're still losing corruption even with a worse ruler. Do I love my advisors? So. I don't really want to accumulate more state corruption, and we are already like on low stability, so it kind of ticks back up quickly. I think we just sacrifice one stability to burn off some corruption, and we have to find new advisors, which will, I guess, upset the factions a bit. Not that they really like us anyways. Not that I really need to have advisors from the representing the bureaucracy. In fact, I should have probably sided with someone else. Don't really like any of these guys. Might actually just fire them. Yes, skill 3. Let's go for that. Discipline. But not the right culture. I think I will just go with the skill 3. And here we will just fire them all. Do I perhaps want to consolidate? It seems fine for now to be on force limits, or have 17 regiments up. Well, Ruler is still young. Ooh. Skill 3 and also a very good one. Ah, right. So I need 22 relations here. Is there an offer? Yeah. It should be enough. Are we actually doling out grains? Okay, we are. So I should try and get Urbino to make some claims. Put here and here and here. Oh, that was already red. And like so. This I think is a... Is this a trade city or whatever it's called? No, not... I meant free city, actually. Can I actually annex this anytime soon? Not really. We have Hungary, Inland, Province, Pisa, and Urbino. Ah, it's actually been so long that I've lost the claim on Venezia. $100 favors. Wow. How much can actually the Ottomans conquer here before running into Hungary? Moldova is independent. So is Transylvania. Tempted to try and like warn the Ottomans, but I don't know how that works. If they like declare and like I have to interfere, then I cannot call in my allies, I'm guessing. And it's just our neighbors, okay. Ah, it's just 1 year. But I suppose we should not be dwelling then. What is this? Miracle of life? The birth of the new Visconti babe revitalized the people of Milan. Okay. 562R Rodolfo. Okay. What kind of a claim do you start with? 60. Okay, arrange a strategic marriage, but we will not disown our unpopular relative. We won't do anything else actually. Probably won't do anything here either. Because we are low on stability. I guess I can perform a show of devotion. Also, where did I pick up tribes? Must be somewhere here. Here we have some. I think, isn't that ticking down passively through ideas? Yearly clan power here. Also Hungary, like pretty much the only place in like a big ass radius with any tribes or clan power. I wonder what's the story behind that. To everlasting friendship. So many events. So this is basically populist prosecution. Would be 5 years of stability increase interval. But I guess that happens no matter what. Just go with this then. Get some more loyalty. Although I think it's mostly down here, but that's an issue. How many events can you have? Effing events. What was the rebellion? Here in Constantinople. It is an angry mob. I guess they can actually siege. Well, not right now. Would go down there and do something about it, but I have my own rebels, and I thought I had already cancelled drilling. Population is not even growing when I'm on negative stability like this. Okay, the rebels are gonna spawn here. Go full on morale though. By the way, is the power ticking up or down? It's ticking down. I would say 0.26 is a bit. Yeah, I guess let's just go down here and help. Okay, that actually fell off a cliff. Okay, let's just come back so I can consolidate. Didn't really get rid of many regiments. How much is it costing? 4.5 ducat. Nice. Well, I'll just let the spy be there. Unless I need to improve with the papal state. Yeah. I don't think we'll have to deal with rebels for a bit then. Actually, I think I'm gonna make garrisons in every province here. Mostly it's just because I don't like having unprotected provinces. Especially since I expect there will be some warring here in the future. Garrison. Improve to bank. And 1 extra unit. Wow. Did not expect that price. I guess in some of the provinces then. Closest to the front, I suppose. Yeah, I guess improve a bit with Byzantium. How is their coring going, by the way? Okay, so they have a core here at least. Ah, casual literacy. Still working on it. So how much would it cost to embrace now? I guess there is technically a benefit to embracing now. But 200 ducats or 250. It's not really much. Curious how far behind I am on tech. Actually, not really. Well, a bit behind Austria. But I'm pretty sure I'm way ahead on reforming. Growth of casual literacy. Gain prestige and some monarch points. How many ideas am I missing here? 2. Okay, so this is where it has stabilized on 22 corruption. That's pretty good. Although population growth really isn't good. How long is this reform or recent reform modifier gonna last? (1462). Someone banged our queen, I think. Petronilla. Yeah. Also, isn't this is it Rodolfo? Yeah. My skill tree. Although there's another one. I think we'll try and bribe him to keep quiet. Sometimes it backfires, but 50 ducats is also not much. Wait, I thought he stayed. Anyways, I just start preparing for the war. I guess. I feel like I do perhaps too much changes here and like I barely have time to take effect before I change them again. Standard 60% for now. I actually thought I would be getting more feudal levy, but I guess we are like noble obligations 3, so if we were lower here we would get more manpower from them, and also if we were lower here, but then they would get more power from it also, I think. Also, I meant to actually probably do a little bit of drilling. Okay, so gain 5 prestige, lose 10 papal influence, but our chances of getting a saint are quadrupled. And we did get a candidate being considered for sainthood. Bad time for this. guarantee the right to command our armies, so that would be 5 years of less discipline. Not gonna agree to that. Burger tax relief is over. I guess just continue with that. Okay, I meant to check a little bit here. But still there is quite a lot to do here because I haven't really done anything. Do I already have a claim? Where? Okay. I wasn't even aware of that. I think I wanna make a claim. Actually, can I win against Navy on the coast? Maybe. So yeah, I guess I would want to claim on Venezia. But yeah, there's a strait I have to cross to get in there. That's why I was wondering about winning on the coast. Struggling on military and industrial fulfillment. Is that because I queued up some... Yeah, I don't understand why that happened now. I guess I did create a little bit of a need for it here. Oh. That actually sometimes happens. I need to get to admin tech 26. So I can actually spend some of this. I guess I could actually do that now if I really want to. And I guess I need to do that before the war so I can grab some military ideas. Taking a long time to get to stability 0 even. I'm actually getting rid of this trauma. Okay, recruitment target is 46k. That's gonna be 18 force limit. Okay, bureaucratic expansion ran out, that's good. So that works or helps the stability. Did I eclipse the Mamluks also now? So no rivals. Make a claim on Venezia. We'll try again with making a claim on France. I'm gonna have to do another approach to finally releasing Trent, which I've been talking about for probably 100 years by now. Well, actually, not everything is showing here. Wait, I'm not doing that. Alright, I actually meant to put some dockets into like the war stockpile here. Did the modifier disappear completely? Yeah, I think it did, but I'm still gonna throw some dockets in here. Add 10 dockets to the fund for industrial and 10 for knowledge. Yeah, I think we just go and get the military ideas now. Oh wait, crap, now I'm actually suffering from reform still. How long did that last? 62. They have leadership. Well, and some like national ideas. Hi Moj, how's it going? Are you ready to be tortured in crowd control today? Also, I've had a war against the Ottomans today. As ready as you can be. You can never really be ready. Yeah, I think I will... I'll try and manage without any military ideas, I suppose. I'm stingy with my points. Is the... Are we still gonna get more manpower? Yeah, quite a bit actually. I always found trying to expand around Italy to be difficult because of all the AE. Is that why you went east like that? Yeah, it's exactly why I did that. Because I find it so boring to just sit around and having all the aggressive expansion just in this area. So I tried to spread it out a bit. I might even do the same towards the west, we'll see. And then I end up with never having the patience to letting this go down, so I just never expand around my capital pretty much. That is like typical me. I'll have the ugliest borders. But also I guess it will help a bit when we leave the HRE in 1490, I think. Also it's a lot easier to deal with the Ottomans early than later in this mod. And they were really slow this game. Like They finally got around to declaring on Serbia, so then I piled on with Hungary's help. So they were heavily outnumbered. Anyways, now I'm preparing to fight France. Like, I've been having province for so long and I've never actually used the Reconquest CB, and I want to actually integrate them or annex them. So we're gonna see if we can get this done. Let's see, we would take Florence out first of all. So yeah. Anyone know when Joan of Arc actually appears? 24 versus 26 and 4 years ahead of time if I were to take up. I have a really good general though. Got one through and, well, just scripted, I guess. 4-5-5-2. It is actually very much a pain to fight against a general like that. Also, bye-bye stability. Right, so I can actually go through this fort, kind of. Not sure, I think France just gets an event that gives them some stability or something though, right? For Joan of Arc. The retrial of Joan. I wanna see, I've seen her running around, but I really don't know. There are a lot of things I miss. But yeah, I think I am pretty much ready. Oh. Aquitaine was integrated. Makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, if I really want to, I can just throw a lot of resources on the military budget and probably have an army of like a 40k. Well, I would be over force limit and be a little bit low on manpower, but it would be possible. And I guess we declare on France with the Reconquest CB. Yeah, so many events, it drives me crazy. Lost actually quite a bit of loyalty on the nobles the last 2 events. So the preview, I think, lied a little bit because... Oh yeah, right. I guess divisions and feudatories and appanages, they don't automatically join. That's why they don't show up in the preview. Scotland joined. War is good for business. Ah, right, because we're at war at Florence, I guess. Royal marriage offer from Pisa. I don't think so. What to do with diplomat? Suck up to the papacy. If only I could get in here and kill the army. It would save me a lot of time. I would need to get open borders to places. I'll wait a month or two and see what happens. I don't really think. Well, actually, let's just try and call them in. Maybe they will do something. Okay, I think someone got borders here. Is it possible to go around now? Still need to open up with Sienna. Okay, I think let's see if I can actually do that. Wait. Okay, it was the admiral that I lost. There have been times where I've lost a general, like, pretty much as they were walking to battle. Go and blockade something. So, I feel like France did not really manage to call in that many of their subjects. Like these 4. Or Nevers, is that also? Well, it's a disloyal junior. Is it not possible to go here and here? If I go around here, I guess I would not be socked by anything. Oh. Don't think I need to consolidate. Okay, we can get you out. Just a white piece. That's fine. Alright, I'm inside the borders. Okay, so I don't have a claim here anymore. Should probably just make one right now before I forget. When I can actually send a diplomat. Now peace is good for business, okay. Wasn't it just a moment ago it was the opposite? Okay, so Hungary can come in. All of Marseille, just spare them. Gotta love it when the AI, instead of going on the castle that has a zone of control, they instead go here. I wouldn't really want an AI that plays like a player, but at least be a little bit like more logical. What do I actually want out of this war? I think it's fine to share borders with England now that we have like maxed out our trust. So I would perhaps want to be close to Aragon, Pisa and England. I guess we go down here. Wait, is there a castle here somewhere? Ah, here. I need to be in this sea zone, I do. Yeah, you have some siege pips. How many regiments are we actually facing? Actually, not very many at all. Okay, let's find something to siege them. Ideally here, but not sure how safe that is. Yeah, just stay here until we see the army from France. Alright, book burning, that was also a thing. Ah, okay, they went here and Hungary is also here. We just do it this way. Yearly prestige for 4 years. Well, that's better than losing prestige. Oh wait, it's 57, so I can switch focus now. Also has centralization, well, almost back to 40 after I released Byzantium. Okay, so England did decide to keep this. Oh, right, now we can actually go here. Noble concessions. Slowing down centralization, but I really need some loyalty. Could actually almost just do this also, because the war is perhaps not really as difficult as I thought it would be. Oh, a noble marriage. Are they in the war? I think they were. Yeah. I guess I can actually reinforce here because I can just go here. But I don't know if I have enough men here. Nope. Okay, I need 4 here. Okay, so these provinces we have reconquest on, or course. Oh, I guess I don't have France as a rival anymore, so not sure how long I'll actually keep fighting here then. A very minimalistic amount of aggressive expansion. Ah. Guess I just give up on this. Can reinforce a little bit from here if I need to, and I'm thinking these guys would also come and help. I guess Hungary is gonna go here and help. To be honest, I feel like it's not really worth sieging this province, really. Fall of Montpelliers. See if I were to transfer this to province. Could actually take this and call it a war. Where does actually Toulouse have cores, if they still exist? Okay, like so. don't have that extra slot anymore. How much does it cost to have them release stuff? Rich for my taste. I don't really know what to do in this campaign, like long term. Do I want to conquer all of France or Spain or just HRE? Just forest mountains, we can have it for the timber. That's 42 aggressive expansion. I feel like that is kind of enough. And I don't really want to take too much next to England either, because it will have a relation hit. Or relations hit, so I think maybe I'm just good with this. I guess we finish these sieges and then it's good enough for me. I find it a little bit unfortunate that it is so expensive in terms of diplomacy points to like have countries release stuff and cancel subjects and all of that. Just war reparations, and how much do I have? 14. Is there something cheap I could release, like Artois? Wouldn't even, well, we don't occupy it. Why does that not cost anything? Sure, good enough for me. See, England gains 24 power projection, Hungary the same. I got prestige. I don't see anything about they wanting our subjects' provinces. Annoys me a little bit that I don't got this province, but not a big deal. Like at this point we have a decent enough navy. Yeah, I'm behind on Diplo in so many ways, I guess. Although it's not super expensive to annex. Didn't really become too green at home either, but yeah, I wanna save something to actually be able to take Venice. almost have a land bridge to Aragon. What to do with diplomat? So do I just keep funding the army, wait a couple of years and fight Venice? Population is not really going up here in the capital. Invest something in crops and commerce and industry. I guess a little bit in stone. Just invest everything here, or in everything. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there is a rank 2 here, as I thought. What kind of rank is there in Bari? I guess they're still building the harborage. Make another rank here of harborage. I don't think I will do that. Like, eventually we'll just use Venexia to like send out communication efficiency. How about here though? Well, can't quite afford it. I think that will be the next thing. See, Venice doesn't really have any strong allies. I wonder if Byzantium, did they ever make an army? No, they didn't. Can actually convert something. I'm guessing it would take a long time. Loyalty is so low here. But I guess there's not really that many more loyalty hits I'm gonna be taking here. Like from removing privileges. There's only this thing. Of course we'll lose through reforming here. Or lose loyalty with elites, but yeah. But yeah, I don't really feel like increasing loyalty with the nobility if it's like very high air, like increasing just to increase loyalty in these provinces and wasting it in all of the others. Yeah, we will have a bit more provinces that are disloyal when we annex this. Kinda just waiting for them to make cores. Oh yeah, and I guess it is a bit more cheaper to, or it's cheaper to annex now compared to early game when we had some modifiers working against us. Like here, diplomatic annexation cost plus, I think we started here actually, so plus 10. Now it's minus 2.5. What is actually autonomy in stated provinces? It's 30 on average. Finally, stability 1. Still a little bit of trauma. Discovery spread. Kind of feel now that the game has been running up quite a long time. It's a little bit laggy at times. Another one of these book burning events. They annoy me. But that's gonna last until 1464 and the recent reforms runs out in 62. But at least I can pick ideas without having to pay extra. Hey Lord Kianster, how are you? It's starting to get really hot here. I'm okay, I just know about this game today. Looks very fun, but it's very complex. Yeah, and especially with this mod, like I'm running a total conversion mod that has in like a lot of complexities. So I hate to say it, like you're of course welcome to stay here and watch, but it's probably not the best way to learn the game, to be honest. Since we have like population here that does not exist in base game. Like a lot more interaction with the estates. But I really love it. Do you control a country? Yeah. Oh, I maxed out on monarch points. I guess like you're the spirit of the country, I guess, but yeah, you control the army and what gets built and when to grab new technologies and where to send merchants and missionaries and who to go to war with. And like base game, you have buttons there that you click to like develop the province. It's like militarily production and tax, I think, in the base game. I barely remember, to be honest. what do I actually use this on? I read online that Europa Universalis 4 is the best game from Paradox. I think I would agree on that. Of course, like other people might, or like people might like other games more, but like just in general, I think it is safe-ish to say it's the best. And yeah. Though it's very expensive with all of the DLC, I will say that. Over there. I think even though they've moved on to EU5, like base game EU4, you can get very cheap, and like DLCs are, I think they're discounted like 50%, but there's just so many of them that it's still gonna be expensive. Okay, so I have like quite a few modifiers making this more expensive, but it's not really like I have anything else to spend it on. Like I would have to grab 3 technologies here to get to the ideas. 343. I'll just take an expensive technology, I suppose. It hurts me. What was this diplomat doing again? I think they were perhaps improving with the papacy. Can I annex? Almost. Urbino I of course can't do anything with yet. How long does one game take? I would say if you are like somewhat experienced, you're probably not gonna play like from 1444 until the end date. Usually I think most players play one run less than 100 years in game. It's been so long since I played base game, but I would say maybe up to 80, no, probably 100 hours maybe. I'm not quite sure. As I said, it's been so long. But for me with this mod, I'm probably over 100 hours on one run, to be honest. But yeah, it really depends a lot. Like, if you're doing well, like eventually you get to a point where it's just not fun because you are so dominant. So like, you might just play 50 years or you might play 200 years, but that is scary. It is definitely a time sink. And for me, I get a bit obsessive when I actually start a run. Okay, so I think I needed 64 spy network to actually make a claim. Is it too early to start integrating here? It probably is. It would finish in... actually in 62. It's unfortunate. The game does not tell me when they will be done coring. Or were we improving with Austria maybe? Actually, okay, Naples, now that we are not rival relations, is actually not too bad. Same with Mamluks, although Ottomans. Wait. So Ottomans do not have access to Byzantium. So I think these provinces here might actually just break, and we'll see Bulgaria again. That would actually be hilarious. Maybe I improve with some of the electors. I haven't done that all game actually. Actually, we could improve a bit with England since they were a bit upset. Actually, no, not really. But still, relations could be better. I bet you are great with medieval history with all this playing. Not at all. I'm terrible with it. I barely read the events and yeah, don't care much about the history. At least I learn a little bit of geography, but that is very limited. Could actually be convenient in Florence. Fully annexed Siena. Then I could force them to release them later and vassalize them peacefully. But yeah, is it time for me to go and declare war on Venice again? Or not again, for the first time actually. What is this? They want to sell favors, which I would probably just get scammed on again. Yeah, I was scammed. It's more because I think they would be slightly upset if I declined, which wouldn't really matter, to be honest. It will be interesting to see if I can actually defeat the Navy or not. But yeah, just gonna wait until this spy network either is caught or gets to 64. Wait, did okay, I'm not doling out grain. Okay, one more month on this. They want to install another air, but I think the one we have actually is better. 562. Yeah, better. Feel like trying out this game sometime. Yeah, why not? As long as you're prepared for like a somewhat steep learning curve, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of videos and written guides on how to play, so. By the way, do you have any friends that play this game? Because I feel like it is like this game is probably 10 times easier to learn that way. I don't think so. I only know about this a few hours ago. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Which conquest or which CB do I actually use when my goal here is to take Venexia? Let's use the Reconquest. I guess Negroponte. Maybe Byzantium can walk their one regiment over and do that. Knights will not join, but Gorizia will. But yeah, there's actually a strait here, so I can't actually cross if his navy blocks me. Or is that the case? Ah, goddammit, I let them escape. Well, not far. Oh, and they have more ships here. Well, I guess we will try. Don't get why they are not helping out here. Let's call Byzantium in to help. Let's see, they have port level 3. Let's go here and here. I need to repair any ships. Kinda do. Also, if I actually, well, I got in here, so I guess I'm good. But so difficult to click on this province. Will it be too much aggressive expansion? No, it's actually fine. Can, yeah, can take both provinces. Okay, sometimes I think it's buggy so that your appanage doesn't join, but here they did. Think you will give this game a go next week. Nice. What kind of games do you usually play? Okay, I can get some loyalty on the burghers. I escalate the complaint, but I'm kind of capped out actually. I usually play the retro basic games Sonic, beat 'em ups, etc. Interesting. It's been a long time since I played Sonic on Sega Genesis, I think it was. I feel like revoking a privilege. Let's see. Actually, I might have revoked rural ownership at some point earlier. So I guess either rural ownership or rural autonomy. I think I go with autonomy this time. We'll lose 40 loyalty, but kinda has to be done at some point. And I guess in not too many years I have the stability to where I can do this. Align the cabinet with the metropolitans for some loyalty. Military leader left us. But Urbino has a good general. I don't really actually need to be here. Did they have their own cannon? No. Let's recruit a general. Pretty good, but then again, 62 army tradition. Well, I guess Byzantium is not gonna make it over here. I guess I have to sail over there later, maybe. I guess I could do it now also, but I think I'll wait. Ottomans declared on Vidin. Oh, and Bulgaria did like break away from these provinces. I think now they will probably get military access to Byzantium, I guess. What is actually Vidin? Yeah. That'll probably be eaten up. Oh yeah, I had a diplomat. Improve relations with Hungary, our ally. And let's just speed up a bit. Okay, so Byzantium's ruler died, but we could make them a junior partner, but let's just have them be a appanage. Okay, so Ottomans are walking through. Yes, improve with the papal state. Okay, we got Venexia. Right. We'll probably try and retreat from this battle as soon as possible. Did not lose any ships. Although now I can't really get down to the Balkans, but I guess that's fine. Probably. Oh, there they leave. Okay, then I guess we can get down there after all. How many? I have 10 transports. Let's take this then. Okay, that's the other province also. See, I think these were the two provinces where Byzantium has a reconquest CB. I think I'll just wait for the rest of the army also to get down here. Okay, there we go. Is there actually a strait there? Oh yeah, there is, so I might not be able to get over here. Not that I really need to occupy them, but I think I have to do it to like be able to actually utilize the reconquest CB. What is this battle I'm seeing? Ah, because Venice is coming in from here. I guess they don't want to block the straits with their boats. Okay, go and kill this army. Okay, there they did actually go and block the strait for at least a little bit. They keep coming back and leaving, and yeah. Ah, finally recent reforms expired. Although I think that's just a penalty to like mana spending. And there will still be 1 year where stability increase is a bit slow. Hey, we got a merchant. Also, this navy keeps coming and going, so I'm just gonna not utilize the reconquest. I think here they have a fort, so that they would protest a little bit there. What's this? Oh, that was Venice? I didn't... I did not know that. Ah, I should have actually taken that, so I could have annexed Urbino. I'll come back to it later. I guess, yeah. So with this, they will lose a lot of their navy, I think, so I don't have to deal with that. There won't even be a coalition. That actually went to Byzantium. How? Not that I'm complaining, just surprised. Yeah, core this. How much did it actually cost? 44 admin points here. Now I have my trade city in this trade node. And also, I guess, to like send out communication efficiency from maybe. Not entirely sure, like if you look at the river on the map mode, I don't really understand where the river is flowing. But we'll see next year if the communication efficiency here is good or not. Okay, as for that merchant. Okay, I already have one here. And in these 3 nodes, so I guess we will send one here. So we're gonna get some provinces here soon. And I guess we can actually just start integrating province now. We've used the Reconquest CB. Right, so I still have book burning. But there is not really a penalty to taking ideas right now. Let's get this for a year like corruption reduction and trade power abroad plus 15% and trade range plus 40%. We get also trade steering plus 10%, though I don't really care much. Alright, there was also Mudun. Can I give that away? I don't think so, because it is in a different sea zone from where Byzantium has anything, so I guess I just keep it. It's a little bit annoying because I have to deal with the separatism here. So I guess now I can build a garrison in the remaining provinces here. Wait, not like that. Select region. Although I have not queued up the harborage, I think, in the capital. But oh well. Improve to rank 1. And add 1 extra unit in case of decay. Still that expensive? I don't get it. Or did I click the wrong button maybe? So I increased it 1 rank instead of 2 rank 1? No, that was not the case. Well, I guess I built 1 rank of garrison here because there will be separatists. And I just see about queuing up the harborage in the capital. Although I think I want to build 10 units every round here in the capital. Okay, so we're done with that. Perhaps we just leave the army down here actually. Now it is a bit green around us, so guess we might have a few years of peace now. Oh, actually, the truce with the Ottomans is over. Yeah, I should actually try and stomp them out while they are still like not too strong. And even though we have a lot of aggressive expansion, like we have so many, or Byzantium has so many cores that we won't really accumulate a lot down here. So yeah, they are also busy up here, so it should be quite doable, I think. They'll have the same allies as in the previous war. England won't join, but Hungary will, and that's all we need, I think. If the Ottomans actually annexes Vidin, then I might just give it to Hungary. Although this is a nice province. Has a lot of gold. Oh no, it's silver, but same I guess in this game, almost. Am I am ahead on military tech? Although I suppose if I wait 3 years until I don't have to deal with, and then I could grab military ideas, but I don't really feel like I need it, to be honest. We'll build more regiments though. Give some respect to the Ottomans, they still have probably very good army tradition and so on. And ideas. Or is that the case? Leadership and quantity. I was expecting to see something here for like morale or discipline or something. It's getting a little bit war heavy, I will say. That is not true. I did have casualties. Who died? Don't remember. I think it was just some +3 guy. Should we go with again? And with a crosshair. And the diplomat get back in 3 days. Just do a cheeky war now so I can kill this army. Why not? Please remind me again where to... Of course. So here. Let's just say we take Dimetuka. Okay, stack wipe. I would be so mad if the AI did that to me. Okay, still a castle here and here. Is there anything here? No. If I go here, then go here and take this. I can block off the strait. I can work on this side without interruptions. Actually, just go like that. Yeah, call Byzantium into this, even though... Yeah, they'll just get sieged down, basically, but they have to be here. I guess I can go through this fortress because Byzantium owns a province on this side. Oh, right, there is still one regiment left here. I am not able to walk past. Alright, because we're getting socked here. What is this crap? Our ruler is paranoid, so -1 diplomatic relations. So I am over the limit, but I guess that will fix itself soonish. Could also fix it, I guess, by just integrating Pisa, but I can't start that right now. Okay, 3 years, I guess it's fine. What was the diplomat doing? I'll make a spy network. Don't really need all of the regiments here. I guess go here. Can I get in on this province? Okay, I can. Here I need 4 regiments, but I guess... does the Ottomans have their allies with them in this war? 1 ally. Oh, also. Should actually make sure that this army cannot take back this province. What is this movement? Alright, because I don't own this, I can't actually step over there. Or I can go through the fort. No, actually, let's just siege 2 at a time. Not really safe to go this way right now, but I guess now I can. Do I actually have a CB on Naples these days? I think I have on the Ally, actually. Okay, that's the castle. By the way, am I actually right in that I'm still dealing with recent reforms for stability? Yeah, or societal stability for a few more months. Okay, let's go and join up here and kill this regiment. Is Vidin gonna actually come here and be annoying? Like, siege down provinces before I can do it? Actually, send one horse here, one here, and then we kill this regiment. Yep. Oh, okay, there's a fort there. Okay, I guess I need to actually go and occupy this province before someone else does it. Occupied by Vidin. Okay, I guess I should go and help out here. They're still losing. Okay, that thing is finally over. Now I just have to wait for book burning to go away. How much is stability actually gonna tick up now? .7% per month. Okay, so I guess I don't like do this align the cabinet with the metrop whatever it is. I don't do that right away. It's been a long stream. I'm losing the ability to talk. Show of devotion is over. Actually, what was the other button I clicked on? I think I just clicked something away by reflex. I wanted to do more to improve loyalty with nobles. Yeah, I do. Strategic marriage and disown and no wait. Actually, I guess it's fine. Can even do this, to be honest. I think we'll do this instead because it seems like I don't really need to fight the Ottomans army. Possibly. I think anyways they are low on manpower and low on army. Just all together. Populist prosecution is over. I think we just do that again. Like when we do it here through like supporting the clergy, I think you don't have to deal with. There was some modifier, negative modifier when there was an event, but that's not the case now. So Hungary actually gonna go after those allies we are at war with. Ottoman army here. They might be willing to peace out if someone steps on this province. Okay. Although war score is probably high enough that we can just get out. I think they will actually be broken after this, if we can grab all of these provinces. I think it's actually possible to yoink these from them also, technically. Or yoink these from Vidin. I just wouldn't be able to feed them to Byzantium right away. Like I'd have to do it after the war. Well, I can't take these, but this I can yoink. Because it's not occupied. Actually, it is gonna be a lot of aggressive expansion. I guess I took some stuff that was not actually course. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, I can. Well, because we don't have the fort in this state, I guess they won't accept. Tempting. But let's see, this would be okay. I guess I would like to landlock them. This is still fine. I don't actually know all of these countries by memory. Yarmia needs, Karma needs, ID needs. Wait, if the capital goes here, then that would actually be a pretty good thing. They would not have any communication efficiency even if they conquer some stuff here. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine, but this might be a bit much. Actually, no, it's fine. Oh, that is something else. Or a different country. Let's just do this. Costs us a little bit of Diplo, but if it's for crushing the Ottomans, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's a bit red here, so these countries could join a coalition, but I don't think they will, since both England and Hungary is my ally. Where do I park my army now? I guess it's back here. If that is correctly, then it was not a lot of manpower, but I guess we just had one easy fight. Who knows, would Vidin manage to win this war? Byzantium also wants the title rank of kingdom, perfectly fine. Where is the capital, by the way, now? Okay, here. Do I just integrate or annex Pisa? I don't think there's a reason to keep them as a vassal anymore. Like if I don't want to annex something here directly, I can always just make a new vassal here. Or like vassalize through war. But yeah, now there's actually gonna be a few years of peace, so we delegate tax code, only spend up to 20 military power on like certain taxes. I guess we might spend a little bit of money on the recruitment, like 20%. Just because I think the forced limit would basically be 0. Well, not 0, but very, very low without it. Tribal host. I wonder if I get this Crown of Italy. Do you get cores or permanent claims on all of Italy? Also, I guess just 30 more years until... Oh wait. I was gonna say until all of these countries leave the HRE, but... How does it work? Like now I'm in the HRE and I control these provinces, but I haven't made them a part of the empire. Like, will this count as controlled by the empire or not? Or the HRE? But can I not leave the HRE whenever I want? Yeah, I can. But for now I don't want to leave, because then I couldn't really war Verona without pulling in the Emperor of the HRE. Are they really that expensive to maintain? Oh, I'm over force limit. I guess I can just delete this army. I would like to drill with you instead, I suppose. Although, isn't it actually better to just drill with both generals? Okay, so now it's 8 ducats. Royal marriage offer from Pisa, well, they are not really gonna exist for much longer. Yeah. Don't really want their army. I will keep the navy though. Should actually build some more boats. I think we can just state this right away. I think we have good communication efficiency here. And I want to have a garrison. Yeah. No, wait, goddamn. Here. Build 5 units every round. Can I still accept? Will it actually be possible? Okay, so now I'm not over the Diplo limit anymore. Did Urbino ever manage to make a claim here? No. I think I did set it, or like say I wanted them to. Yeah. Relations with the Papal State is a bit low. Oh, and I guess I could have also click this button. So they get some prestige and loyalty, which I guess would kind of be wasted maybe. I think let's just get rid of the last privilege that I want to remove here. No, minus 0.1 state corruption. Use 45 loyalty. I'm okay with that. Get 5 back here, and I think we could still disown an unpopular relative to get some loyalty back. See, I wanted to align the cabinet with the metropolitans, get some more loyalty, even though it gives them a little bit of power, but not much really, compared to how much loyalty we get. Oh, 88% loyal and 76. That's fine. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna play until we get to 64 and I can take some technologies and ideas. Would probably be fine actually to expand the bureaucracy also. I don't think there are many modifiers working against stability right now. Except for like the fact that you are +2 stability, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. There's this overextension right after the Venice War. Reminds me, I haven't actually checked the numbers here after we conquered it. Got too focused on the war stuff. I think commerce size shrunk quite a bit, but it seems to have stabilized now. We have enough amenities, and these urban industries aren't really profitable right now though. I think I will invest a bit in commerce and have a look through like my Lombardia and Liguria. That also reminds me, I forgot to once again take a province for myself here. Damn it. Invest in commerce and urban industry. Same here, throughput is 100% and it's also very profitable, so just put 50 in commerce. Or invest 50 and invest 20 in urban industry. Don't really get how throughput is over 100%. Not gonna invest anything here though. Should have taken something here that Byzantium did not have a core on. It's not really like a huge commerce size here. Commerce size. Oh, what? I guess I can take something from Genoa, maybe. Like, it's not like a lot of population, but a huge commerce size. Would probably shrink a lot, but it's an option. This also would work. Anyways, let's just try and get to 1464. I own a little bit too much property. I will have to sell off something soon. Maybe after I've annexed province. Do I still have my CB here? Okay, I do. I don't have a CB here on Naples. I do have on Durazzo, but I suppose I could have one on Naples also. Ooh, stability 3. Right, I forgot to actually click here to expand bureaucracy. Yeah, we got a core on Venezia. Okay, let's have a look at trade. Just gonna start from page 1. Trade rank 3. Does that mean that this is number 1? Number 2? 4? I wonder who has number 1 then? I suppose it's England? Well, that's just 27. Whom does it make sense for then? Genoa, but didn't really think that it would be them. 20. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, a lot of food is being traded here, both imported and exported. Same with salt. Probably everything. Trading as far as Damascus. Importing a lot of fuel. Importing a lot of metal also, or raw. Well, not really that much. Wasting some, or some consumer is wasted. By the way, what is actually the commerce size in the capital? 65. I haven't really done a good job of expanding this, I must say. 100 years into the game. What's going on with the harborage, by the way? Still a lot of units left to be built. Also, we transitioned transitioned into age of, is it Reformation? Yeah, but I don't think that does anything really in this mod. I think this castle actually prevents everyone from walking past here. So I guess that's good enough. Exactly when do we get rid of book burning? Is it maybe this modifier? In October, okay. So I'm really lacking on diplomatic power. Behind on tech also. Why is this? They want to push advisor on us. That would take some prestige, which I guess I'm actually capped out on. Was not aware of that. Anyways, I don't think I ever clicked here. I was distracted. The patron saint of Pavia. We had to spend 50 papal influence, by the way. So we could either get 10 prestige and 1 stability, but I actually prefer this. Because you get a little bit of yearly prestige. It's not much, but when you do this a few times, it adds up. And you still get progress towards stability, just not a full 100%. Okay, so we're about to get province. I guess I could also make a claim on France now. Pretty sure I'm just deleting this army. Yeah. Also, I said earlier I was gonna build more navy. Let's see, I have 5 light ships, 25 galleys and 15 transports. What's the deal over here in North Africa? Doing a naval invasion on Tunis soonish is not out of the question. So I would kind of need to do a war with Castile to get here and then have a CB. Or take something from Sicily, either one. Anyways, the reason I brought that up was because of I would need some more transport ships for that, but I think I'm good on transport ships. I will just take some light ships. Okay, I have to investigate why does this province build ships so much quicker. Really don't get it. Thought there would be something here, like some kind of special building here, but is there a tooltip somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, no CB. I think they are actually still in the 100-year war. Usually I think there is an event when, or like a pop-up when it's over. I inherited some money also. Let's just make garrison in every province here, because it's gonna be a war zone. Yeah, it would be faster to just do this. Then click here. Wait, what? Why did that happen? Cannot afford to begin. Really? Okay, I'm a bit confused what happened there. Anyways, I'll have a quick look at what we got here. Montpelliers. With sea salt and olive. Also, isn't this a new trade node? Yeah, it is. Yes, Proenza is the best city. Or like has the most residents. Has a level 2 harborage. And natural location also. Yeah, I'll try and also invest some in commerce here. Where is this button here? Sea salt and olive. Shrub Highlands. And also natural location. Also some timber here. I guess here also wooded mountains. I wonder if you should actually open up industry here and here in the mountains. See, where is this thing? Open new slots. Actually, I didn't check how close we were to capacity. Yeah, there's still some capacity left. Not a lot. Also, this should be stated. Pretty much anything on the Mediterranean can be stated. Oh, actually, maybe should have maybe checked the loyalty here first. It's a bit in the drains. But it's probably okay since it's mostly, I would assume it's mostly Catholic. Yeah, so there won't be any religious communities. unlike the Balkans. God damn it. Okay, this is fine actually. Okay, so I have 2 Diplo slots open. Not actually quite sure where I got one from, and I don't feel like investigating. Is there any options for vassalization? I think I have too much aggressive expansion here, so I can't get relations high enough. Maybe here? I feel like I'm always vassalizing Naples' allies. I guess, why not? Although, I guess I can call back this diplomat. Okay, book burning is finally over. Just as we are pretty much full on military power again. Although I have to get to the next month before the modifier actually goes away. So 264 admin points. Got production efficiency increased by 2%. Is that actually correct? Maximum extraction resource size. And we get another ID group. So that's probably just gonna be quality. Yeah, I think so. Just double check because I have a bad habit of selecting quantities instead sometimes because they look so similar. But yeah, more discipline. Infantry and cavalry combat ability. Morale of armies. Reduced morale damage taken by reserves. So when they are like in battle, or like they're in the battle but not actually on the front line, I guess. Recover army morale speed plus 6%. Siege ability plus 10% and artillery combat ability plus 7.5%. And yearly army professionalism, which I haven't really looked into much. What is this? May support rebels. Actually, not really much to gain from picking this, although... Yeah, and we would just be ahead of time if we were to go up once more after that. But I think I still need to focus on Diplo, even though I know that next ID group is also going to be military. $243, sure. Okay, so I guess we've gotten some stuff done today. Is the Ottomans down to 2 provinces? I guess they did lose this war against Vidin. Okay, very good. So I think I'm gonna like do the console command, and I want to see like why is Byzantium really this weak with this much, or like I guess these provinces have been like recently conquered, but even after 20 years I think they will still be very weak. Well, actually they have some manpower now. Yeah, just gonna let the game roll to February and then end it there. So +3 stability, so there's actually a little bit of population growth. Okay, February 1st. Tax income of 56. So. Force limit at 16. And it's gonna go down even more. But yeah. Anyways, I'll end here.